Alright, we're here. I'm here. I don't know if Trends is joining other than, being a voice in my head today. But we have got some work to do today. I need to get this changed over to an EV battery box, but we might move that too. And we need to make a Laptron. So let's, I guess, wait a minute. No, we got to get ore processing done first. Because we should now have mercury bathing. Mercury bathing. Lead to give us silver. Tungstate to give us silver. Cooperite to give us cooperite. Osmium for osmium. Gold for gold. Iridium for platinum. Chaco for gold. Galena for silver. Copper for gold. Magnetite for gold. Nickel for platinum. Platinum for platinum. And silver for silver. Alright, so we need to get that done so we can get some gold. It's pretty good. We're getting there. We should have tape today so we can move our barrels just fine. I know that's what he was working on. Oh, wait a minute. We're doing this smooth criminal.
Can't cut duct tape yet though because I haven't had a way to make plastic sheets. So I only cut tape for the whatever that brain tech tape.
Love it how you start whispering when I get my head in the damn oven. Try it again.
Said you can't craft duct tape yet though. You can only craft tape or the brain tech tape. You know
Okay.
that long wordy tape.
Yes. Fucking annoying one. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The fucking tungsten foil tape. With a glue bucket. You don't have plastic foil yet?
I don't have a recipe to make it yet.
Okay.
You can't hammer plastic.
But we really don't need anything other than the paper one right now because we only have these. Have you got mass storages in yet?
Not yet.
Yeah, see, so we don't even need any of the better tapes yet. Paper is enough. Yeah, that's what they do. They're skellies, they shoot. It's their thing.
By the way,
Okay.
I was thinking.
Stop thinking it's bad for your health.
I think of putting an release on CrushForge out at the end of this week.
We have a Soul Crusher?
I said I was thinking of putting a release out on CrushForge at the end of this week.
Oh! Okay. I'm telling you, folks, it's not that I'm deaf. I just can't hear this motherfucker. Alright, this has got to go. I don't know what it is with his voice, but I can't hear it. It might just be that I'm deaf.
I don't think it's just you, Bear. Seems to
It's
happen
like
a lot with me.
everybody tells me that I am. Hey, what did you do? Is this the plates being stickable that caused this?
Plates are probably... What plates were on it before?
Fuck, I don't know. I think iron probably.
Weird.
Just so they were cheap. This one's still on here.
Were they plastic plates, maybe?
They might have been plastic plates.
Let me explain it, because I changed the idea of plastic.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they were probably plastic. Alright, I fixed it. Okay, so we need gold cable. Have you given us seed oil yet? Can we make some fucking lubricant?
No, I haven't really touched this stuff yet.
Be nice if I could have some lubricant. Would you do me a huge organic fucking favor? Change this fucking ladder to be on the wall instead of on this pillar. Because I am not putting a pillar here to put a ladder on. And it makes it really annoying trying to go from one ladder to the other. Okay. There's what we got for the cable at the moment. Do we have the elevator mod in here? I know OpenBlocks doesn't exist.
I don't think we do.
We really need that elevator mod in here so we can just ploop ploop our butts up and down. Well, I'm using our last 4 gold. Oh. We need, words. Bath. We need a bath, too. If you're not too busy. Hello? You fucked with my autoclave. Where is my sodium sulfite? Or my sodium
That's in
hydroxide?
this chest.
Okay. I didn't see it in there. I was getting worried. You're fucking with shit. Okay.
I need to really add a microwave.
Yes, you need to add a fucking microwave. Y'all need to implement the multi-smelter. You can have a lot of this shit done. I thought band camp was where you shoved a flute up your pussy. Just basically a smoker that's electric. Something Greg always did. It was kind of funny because if you put anything metal in it, it would blow it up. Because Greg's a dickhead. I'll put metal
On
in the
this one, that
microwave.
wouldn't be possible because the recipes won't have that, so...
Really? What's the fun in that? You're no fun.
And yeah, I could do the extra effort to add that, but I really don't want to.
The funniness of somebody blowing themselves up is not enough to add a, iron cooking recipe.
No, it's not.
Nah, you suck. So how'd you break your fucking leg? Dumbass. Alright, we need... You're gonna be first. And we need you. Okay. So, how do I want to start setting this up? Now, last time I did this, what do you want down there? Exactly. What? I'm sitting here trying to think and you're grumbling.
But I just said ouch because I fell from the ladder.
Dumbass. Why can't I turn a machine around? Fucking hell. Go there, I guess. Nah. Let's go this way. Right? If I do it that way, then I'm gonna... Shut up. We're going this way. We're gonna try. I thought when you had a seizure, you... Well, I guess never mind. That's not the same as fainting. Never mind. Oh, what a rush. I'm thinking again. Okay, so we do power line across the bottom here. Which we'll deal with in a few minutes. Put the macerator there. And then the ore washers are going to be in a... Well, let me go get the filters real quick. And let me guess, these aren't going to save their settings, are they? I'm going to have to reset all of these. Okay, that's crushed here. And then that's the one for dust. Okay.
We were stainless.
Okay, I'll cook us some in a bit. Think this'll work. Are you bitching again, Zykor? Are you assuming bullshit again? Did I say I fucking wasn't doing it anymore? No. Do I consider testing more important than randomly playing something? Yes. Did I do it last weekend and you just weren't fucking there? Yes. So how about we have a good old Zycor sucks my ass and shuts the hell up? Okay, so we want one of these here. Exactly. You don't listen most of the time. So you have no idea what the fuck's going on. So don't ask me fucking stupid questions. Sit back, shut up, and enjoy the fucking show. Fuck are you talking about, Dan? I think it's just one of those days where everybody's going to try to piss me off.
By the way, Barry, I found something. I linked it in the testing server channel.
Oh, okay. I'll do that next time we update. Okay. So we're going to have a water line coming up here and a water line coming up here. That'll take care of those two. So we'll just put that there and that there. And then we'll have the outputs from these here and here. So we'll go blump, blump, a bloopity blump, a blump, like that. That's how we'll do our piping for this array of bullshit. What do you think? Like it? Is it sexy? Does it make you horny, baby? Sorry, had to be done. It was funny. Yeah, unfortunately, neither of the other two morons in chat are here for education. They're both idiots. They both need the education. Don't get me wrong. They're just in the idiot category that can't learn shit. They're just here to give me a hard time and feed their own entertainment needs. Rather than, the whole God gave you 2 ears, 2 eyes, 1 mouth. Therefore, shut up, listen, and watch. I have no idea what an Avati engine is. I think you brought it up once before. I didn't really give a shit then. I probably don't give a shit now. Okay, so you idiots know. Because apparently this is not a thing that registers in your fucking head. In my generation, we would always tell somebody to suck our dicks. Because ain't nobody want to be a fucking fag sucking on another dude's cock. It's woman's work. But nowadays, you can't say that. Because if you tell somebody to suck your dick, you're going to have some gay dude going, well, bring it out. Because they're fucking gay and they like dick. But ain't nobody like fucking sucking ass. Because that's fucking nasty. So I had to change my fucking comment from suck my dick, you queer, to eat my fucking ass. Or suck my fucking ass. There's nothing sexual about it. I want you to put your lips on my asshole and suck the shit out of it. Because you're nasty, stupid, moronic motherfuckers. Do you get this now? Fuck's sakes. Why is it I have to explain the stupidest thing to these sons of bitches? Something as simple as suck my ass should not need to be fucking explained. No, tossing someone's salad is not sucking their ass. You dumbass. Tossing somebody's salad is licking their ass. You don't suck on anybody's ass. Eating ass, sure. But I don't want somebody to toss my salad. I want them to eat my ass. I want their tongue all the way deep in my ass, sucking the shit out of it. And eating the fucking peanuts. You get how disgusting this is meant to be? It's also not supposed to be meant to take literally. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Idiots would just stop taking shit literally that I say as an insult. Fucking hell. Did I mention they're fucking morons?
Yep.
At least I said something semi-intelligent. Yeah, let's talk about this Avadi engine, please. I really don't know what it is. I probably don't give a fuck. But it's better than the conversation I'm having with the other two morons. Oh, and I think the thing with you and me not being able to understand you is everybody says I'm melancholy as hell. You take melancholy to like 100 times worse. You have no inflection in your voice. You're like monotone as a motherfucker. And I think that's kind of why it's hard to understand you. It's like you're whispering. You're too fucking quiet. You're not animated. I didn't say anime. Don't you fucking weirdos start getting all excited. No fucking tentacle porn for you.
By the way, Barrett, I have enough interfaces and stuff to make 60 storage buses.
Okay. You don't know what melancholy is, Dan? Melancholy is when you're down in the dumps. It's what people nowadays would call depressed. Melancholy is when you're just meh. You have no excitement in your life. You're bored. Melancholy. Fuck. Nobody sends you bitches to fucking school. Send you to school, buy you books, send you to school, and all you want to do is fucking teach. Unfortunately for you fags, they were all dudes. Okay, It's a rotary piston idea with a gear swivel thing. Point is, it's dumb. Is it like the rotary engine that has a shaft in the center and the pistons go outwards? The piston literally rotates, though. Oh. No idea. Alright, so we've got the macerator, we've got the ore washer. Now we need these filters. So we need the purified filter. We need the sifter and its filter. And we need the tiny and their filters. Where the fuck did my sifter go? Did it fall down the hoe? It's right there. Did I get it? I got it. Alright.
Do you have any planks cut?
Do I have any what?
Planks cut.
Oh, yeah. Here. Take all that. Why was I going down? Why did I just place that? Making a mod for GT6 which adds a surface identifier for bedrock fluids. Okay, congratulations. Okay, so this is where we're going to split stuff off. Because we need to have the... So we need to have electric type filter first. Let's put this here. Do I want this here? I think I want this here. That'll be the type filter. And then this is the item filter. I'm missing filters. Yeah, that's the tinies. It goes to the super buffer. Yeah, I had somebody ask me to work on one of those once, and I was like, no. Not even 100% sure what it is. So, I can't help you. Pistons were meant to go up and down or diagonal. Not in a fucking circle. Am I not missing a type filter? Didn't I just pick up a fucking type filter? Did you read the chat? Do you see what I'm doing? Moving or processing. Oh, I didn't grab this. That's the problem. Give me that. The super buffer, we're going to wait. You still haven't had a chance to look at the issue with the super buffer, have you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it does help to read the fucking title. That usually will tell you what you're doing.
By the way,
Okay.
is there a box of cobble in there?
Is there a box for what now?
Box of cobble.
Oh, downstairs basement in the corner. I think there's a box of cobble down there. Okay, so we're going to have these two basically come together right now. Over me. You don't have to put in the sarcasm thing. I'm not a millennial. I understand what sarcasm is. It's a little harder when you're typing, but I can usually get it. If not, I'll just bitch about it and then you'll have to tell me. But you don't have to tell me every fucking time. That's just retarded. I am well versed in sarcasm and bullshit. They're my native languages. Did I just construct an at? Ain't that what they're called? Fucking Star Wars thing. I know it's missing 2 legs, but you get the idea. Do that. Do that. This might be an idea. The only problem with doing this idea, bloop and bloop, is that this would be for the sifter, this would be for the packager, but I have to get the chest buffer in for the sifter, and that would be, I gotta take this up a little higher. This isn't a bad idea. Let's try this. Okay. So we're going to do the sifter right there. We're going to do the packager right there. So chest buffer's going to go there. Filter. Like so. Okay. And then this is the item filter, which is for, wait a minute, wait just one cotton picking minute. You, sir, are an idiot. There we go. We need to have type filter first. because that is going to be for our purified ore. And then, yeah, this can't be here. That's going to be for the purified ore. The other type filter is going to go here. You guys have a fucking ad coming. It's not letting me fucking tell it to fuck off. So, I have to deal with that. So that's going to be for the tinies. That's going to be for the packager. Can you empty your inventory and find a chest or a few chests or a few barrels and empty the super buffer real quick for me?
Yeah.
Okay, that there. This one is going to be that way instead. And then that's the item filter that says the different gems that are going to have to go into there. And then we're going to do the thermal. Added arrow to their pipes for some fucking reason. Why? Because they're weird. That's why. I had to leave a lot of servers due to this leg thing. Most laughed at it. Well, it's kind of rude to laugh at somebody for them breaking their fucking leg. But, you had to leave the server because somebody made fun of you? How the hell do you deal with me if you have an issue with people making fun of you? Because I'll make fun of you for anything. I'm an asshole. You seriously couldn't just wrench this bitch out and put everything in your inventory?
Didn't you say put it in chests?
Well, no, you didn't. Did you change the thing to output more than, or the at 1 instead of 9s?
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's because right now it's set to 9, so the ones that are stuck, and the rest of them ain't going anywhere. But look at all them that are stuck. There's a ton of them that are over 9. You should be able to shift to go down. Can you not shift to go down?
Dang it, I was trying to set the limit to over. Oh, actually, you can't. Apparently, you can't.
Well, you should fix that. Because you should be able to shift to go down.
Okay, yeah, that's weird. That definitely should have been outputting into the packager.
I said that like many times. I did say that. Does that super buffer recognize a double chest?
I'm not sure. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You're gonna have to move everything up here. A lot of things have issues with Minecraft's double chest thing. That's why Greg did his metal chest the way he did, where to get rid of the double chest thing. Because they're so fucking buggy. There's still 3 more things in there we can't get out. I can deal with those 3 in my inventory. I didn't miss any, right? No. At least you have the common decency to not laugh at a leg break. Well, no, you don't laugh at somebody that's, injured. That's just like kicking a dog. That's, you just don't do it. You gotta have some scruples. Packager. But again, you're on the internet. No matter how many people try to say that things have changed, they haven't changed that much. People on the internet are still fucking cunts. For the most part. And you can't expect much out of them other than much more from them than what you would the lowest common denominator of idiot. Some of us enjoy the fact that you have anonymity on the internet because nobody knows who you are. And that means that, people can't track your ass down to try to do stupid shit. Other people think, well, that's a good reason to hide behind that fact. And that means I can act like a complete cunt because nobody can show up at my front door and punch me in the fucking face for being a little bitch. And trust me, there's a whole lot of people on the internet that need somebody to show up at their door and punch them in the face. What the hell just happened? Why did my chat just say welcome to chat? Did Twitch have a moment? I didn't drop any frames. You say that like Twitch isn't weird every day. What the hell that was? Okay, so you have the packager?
Yeah.
Okay. I need another item filter and chest buffer if you're not busy. Give me my packager. I have had IRC in the past, but Overmind made a bridge for us, so I don't have to use IRC anymore. I can bridge right to Greg and not have to deal with the dumb shit. But getting into IRC, no. Not my thing. I'm not that big a nerd. Okay, we'll have that go out there. And then we're going to put the thermal here. And we might actually want to make that a super buffer, not a chest buffer. Because the thermal takes a lot of shit. Well, we're going to be running like big shit into there. Like copper. Which we wouldn't be doing if somebody'd fixed the vitral shit. I know, you're probably saving that for after you do your release thing. Because it's going to be a lot of work. Okay, so that's going to do that. Anybody like my spaghetti monster? It's getting there. Alright, now we need...
What tier of super you want? Just LV or?
Oh, yeah, always. I don't ever want anything bigger than fucking LV for filters and buffers.
You want a super buffer and item filter?
Yeah, super buffer item filter. Now this macerator, because of something... Actually, wait a minute. Flawed diamond gem. Only takes 16 EU. In a hammer, 3.2 seconds. Chipped. Does have to be in a macerator. Shit. I was thinking I could get around that. I still don't understand why Greg did that. I really need to go ask Greg about that. Why in the fuck he made gems take twice the EU of like everything else, even obsidian. Wait a minute. Yeah, even lapis takes 4 EU. Lapis is one of the softest materials in the world. Why the fuck would it take? I don't get it, Greg. You just arbitrarily picking numbers at this point, or what? And I think this is the time his ass is in bed. So I don't think I can ask him. But it's really weird that gems, ingots are the same. I can do a tungsten ingot, but I can't do a fucking gem. So we're going to have to hook this macerator up to MV. I'm craving spaghetti now. Yeah, that's how this works. So this is going to be an LV line that runs under all of this. Because we can feed all of this with LV. Damn it, dog. I really wish I could figure out why you do this. She bothers me when she does this. Hold on a minute. Her head shakes for no reason. I think she's having seizures. She seems okay while she's doing it, though. She's alert and responsive and everything like that. She has this uncontrollable head shake randomly. And it annoys me. Annoys me because there isn't something I can do to fix it. I don't like not being able to fix shit. I'm a control freak.
I think I accidentally avoided all the molten ethylene with the change I made.
One more?
So I think I've ended up avoiding all the molten ethylene with the change I made.
Found all the molten
molten
with
plastic.
the change you made. I'm still lost, dude. Can I have some reference to what this is talking about?
I mean, I think I actually avoided all the molten plastic.
Oh.
Because
Did you fuck up molten plastic? Styrene, propene, plastic. We don't have ethylene in here, but I think you voided it all, yes.
that's what I was saying.
Okay, yes, I think you voided all our fucking plastic. Well, that's going to be our... Do you need plastic for something?
The holes.
I got a stack of ingots. If that'll help. You can't bend them, but you should be able to extrude them.
I need them in molten form now, so I need the actual molten plastic.
Oh, you need a molten. You can take this fluid extractor right here. Use it for a minute. Just take it out and then put it back when you're done. And just hook it up to the thing. Just sit it right here next to it. Yeah, that'll work. And actually, there should be more plastic coming in now. We just had wood pulp stuck because I never fixed this thing to not have wood pulp in the fucking way. So you should have more plastic coming in now. So it's up to you if you actually want to melt that shit down or not. Anyways, he's working on the filter and the super buffer that's going to go there. And then everything else is going to go to this macerator, which we're going to put back on this side. That way it can be hooked up to a different power. So we're going to put it like... We're going to put it somewhere in that general area. Power can come in from the back, and it'll be fine. And then it's going to send stuff. Well, we're also going to have the other two filters that are going to connect up to that as well, which is these two filters, which are for the chipped and the flawed. So we'll take these two out of here. And then we also need this out of here. And that motherfucker fell all the damn way down. Craving spaghetti and you make rice. How does that work? I'm confused. Okay. So thermal centrifuge. Then we're going to put the regular centrifuge there. And it's going to have its type filter on top because it doesn't need a buffer. It goes quick enough. And then these two need to go to... We're going to have the sifter here that's going to come out. And we're going to have a dust that it needs to... Well, it's going to have everything but these two. We're going to put these two right here. They're going to go that away. So that's going to go there. I don't really like the fact that I can't walk through here, though. But it's going to have to work. Okay, so that's going to do that. And then that's going to go into there. That should be all hooked up. I just got to get the stuff in here that needs to go in there. And then we'll have this that's going to run back. And it's going to connect from there as well. And then that's going to finally get to back here, which is the dust. So we're just going to run this back. And it's going to go into right there. So then all our dust will come into here. And then this will be our output. that'll go to all of our barrels. Okay. Let me get that part out of there. Give me that. That. I don't even know if I picked that one up. And we're just going to take all of this out of here because it looks like hell and it needs fixed. Look in the excuse me, electrolyzer. I think I did like 2 stacks of quartzite the other day. There should be more quartzite over there if you want to run some. Because I was needing to make some for getting those circuits done. And I never did it because I threw them in there and forgot. Okay, I think I got all of that pretty much done. Just got to go up and get everything set now. Probably going to have to make because this is going to have to stay here at least for right now. So you said you needed me to make stainless too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let me make up another thing of steel real quick, and then I'll make some stainless. Oh hell, we've got steel in here. Okay, that's in there for those. We're out of oxygen. I have to run some more quartzite, which isn't a problem because you obviously need some. Just take every bit of this and run it. Surprised you got the burner running? Why would you have a problem getting the burner running? Okay. How many do I want to do here? I don't have a big enough hatch on there to do an entire stack of each, because that would need a 9 slot. So let's do 10. Yeah, 10 will work. So that'll give us 60 of those. We need 8, 10 there. You got a fucking ad coming in. Is anybody else annoyed by these things being quite so often? You're driving me nuts. They're also not announcing them that they're coming. They're only telling me they're going now. They're supposed to be telling me when they're coming.
The one I got is an advertisement for a movie that's going to be horrible. And those Marvel movies.
Well, see, that's the thing. Everybody complains about the ads being stupid and not being something they give a shit about. But I would much rather them be stupid and not something I'm going to give a shit about than them figuring out what it is that I want and advertising me something that, I don't want them taking my information and trying to use it against me. You know what I mean? They don't need to be farming my data. I don't want ads specific to my interests. Go fuck yourself. I'm not buying your shit no matter what you do. Ads to me are specifically just there to be annoying and stupid. That's their whole existence. And if people would just have the same feeling, they wouldn't have such a big issue with fucking ads. Just look at it like that. It's not something you're supposed to buy. It's something that's there to annoy you just so they can get money. They put them in so they can get paid. If people would stop buying shit, people would stop forcing advertisements down our fucking throat. But no. Fucking iPhone comes out with a brand new fucking iPhone made of fucking titanium. And every fucking moron under the fucking sun has to run the fuck out there and go buy a new fucking iPhone. Fucking new car comes out on the market. Oh, I gotta have the new version. Because, by God, they haven't had an automatic ass wiper on this model in the last 160 years, but maybe, just maybe, this one will have it.
Okay, I found a problem.
Ads are only the feces spread on our existence. It's not meant to buy it for you to buy shit. Well, it's meant that way, but it shouldn't be taken that way. It should just be, this is garbage that I have to put up with. I don't care. It's the cost of watching videos and streams. Because everybody wants to get paid. And honestly, I had ads turned off for the longest time. Because Chairman donated like fucking $90 in one day. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Nobody likes dealing with ads. I don't get that much from them. I don't really care. We'll just take it that he paid for y'all to not have to deal with fucking ads. And the biggest thing is, for Twitch, is the ads are supposed to force you to become a member of my channel. A subscriber of my channel. Because then you don't get ads. And fuck that shit. I don't want anybody to feel they're forced to become a fucking subscriber just to not deal with crap. But if I don't have them on, then you got to deal with pre-roll ads. So then if you come in to say something, you got to wait through that bullshit. But I'm starting to think that the pre-roll ads are not as bad. If you got to put up with them at the beginning and then not have to put up with them at all, especially when we're in the middle of a conversation, that might just be better.
Yeah. YouTube's been doing the same thing recently. They've been trying to block ad block. Is it really backfired on them because it got to the news got to the mainstream media, which means a bunch of people who didn't know about ad block existing now suddenly know that it exists.
But put it into their, look at it from their point of view for a minute. Wouldn't you try to block that? If you were trying to make money off of something that you supply basically for free, and somebody comes along and says, we figured out a way that we can take away their ability to make money by you installing this thing that doesn't cost you anything, wouldn't you want to try to force them to not be able to block your ability to make money? You got to look at it from their perspective, man. I completely understand why they do it. If somebody was trying to take money out of my fucking pocket, I'd try to figure out how to stop them too. I get it. I may not like it, but I get it.
Yeah, I understand.
They give us this ability to watch, people do shit and don't charge us to do it. But everybody gets fucking their panties in a bunch when they have to deal with a little ficus, a little bit of advertising bullshit in their face. But it's what you have to pay for. It's either that or you pay money. You know what I mean? You can't get anything for free. Hey, KZZ, thanks for the bits, man.
The main two problems is that YouTube does so many ads and videos now, and also YouTube Premium costs like $14 a month.
Mm-hmm.
And most people aren't willing to pay that much.
Yeah, but why? But you're not getting the point here, jackass. You either pay for premium or you pay for dealing with the ads. And most of the ads are skippable or like 10 seconds. If you have to watch 2 unskippable ads, which is 20 seconds during a 30-minute video, is that really that much to pay? Is your time really that valuable that you can't deal with 20 seconds out of 15 to 30 minutes? I completely understand. I don't like ads either, but I understand why they exist. There's people like me that aren't going to pay fucking YouTube. There's no way I'm ever fucking paying YouTube. Google, however you want to put it. I'm not going to fucking pay their asses. So they need to get their money somehow, or they're not going to exist. What if I don't do that quite so stupid? How about that? How about we just put this right here, and then we'll run the power line over to there. Does that work for you? It works for me. Mm. And maybe it's just because I'm on this side of it, you know, I'm kind of on their side of the argument because I get paid by those ads. I don't get paid much by those ads, but I get paid by those ads. So I understand it a little more, even though I get annoyed by having to watch them, especially when I get advertisements in fucking Spanish and French. It's like, y'all realize that I'm not fucking Mexican. I'm not fucking Canadian. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, right? Why the fuck are you giving me Spanish and French fucking ads, you morons? That's more annoying to me just because I can't at least understand what the fuck they're saying. When they send them to me in the wrong fucking language. And I love the fact that they send me Spectrum ads constantly. It's like, y'all don't realize that there's no fucking way in hell I would ever go back there, right? But you still spam me this shit all the fucking time. You're an idiot. Your stainless is done. Okay, dude. What's wrong with it? There is not a fucking thing in this pipe. That fucking oxygen ain't fucking moving. That oxygen should have been out of there hours ago. I can take you to GT6 and show you the fact that shit moves out of small pipes way fucking faster than over here, because this is just getting to the point of ridiculous. That electrolyzer should be empty before the next process runs. And for some reason, it's not getting into that arc furnace either. Why is it not getting into that arc furnace? This pipe is completely full of oxygen.
Might help us if it was connected to the arc furnace spare.
Why the fuck is it not connected?
There you go.
You fucking with shit again? I think he's fucking with shit again. I blame you, Pikachu.
For the pizza pipe problems, this is actually the machine, not the pipes.
Yes, I absolutely think it's the machine, not the pipes. The machine should be forcing that shit into the fucking pipe. It should be like trying to take a huge dump every fucking time it processes. Evil being, get out of me.
The problem with it currently is that it only tries to up every 50 ticks.
Why doesn't it just try while it's running?
I'm not sure.
Because if it tries every 50 ticks, and the pipe can handle so much every, what is it, second? That's 20 ticks. So the pipe can only do half of what it's supposed to be able to do. Yeah, KZZ, I'm well. Thank you.
I could try try to output every tick and then see if that affects performance. So
Is that going to cause a block update every second?
shouldn't. But it does have to like get the side tile into every tick. So
Yeah, Zycor, do you know why they do that? Because they can. Because people are willing to pay for those subscriptions. Even Junior has buckled and paid for the fucking YouTube Premium one because he gets annoyed while he's at work and he gets ads in his fucking music because he has a fucking music that plays on his phone through an external speaker that he bought, and he has to deal with fucking ads, and when his hands are all wet from washing dishes, he can't click on the phone to get rid of the stupid ads. He should have gotten one of those external hard drive things, downloaded the fucking songs, stuck them on there, and just played them that way. Or, by God, just buy a cheap-ass fucking MP3 player. Those things have got to be cheap as fuck by now. And just played it there. But everybody wants the convenience of everything being on their fucking phone. So as long as people will take convenience over brains, they're going to get away with fucking charging that shit. And they're going to do it because that's how they make their money. Capitalism is king, baby. It is all about the bottom dollar. And I don't begrudge them a bit. If they want to fucking smear their advertising feces all over fucking everything, and it means I don't have to pay for shit, fuck them. Smear your bullshit all you fucking want. I don't care. I'm not buying your bullshit. Since you said that MP3 player can be had for $7. Yeah, exactly. I'm bringing that up to Junior tonight. Thank you for looking that up. You get a fucking MP3 player for $7. Why in the fuck would you pay $19 a month to be able to fucking have no ads in your fucking music? Junior, you're an idiot. I told him he was an idiot when he did it. Now I say he's even more of an idiot. Stop wasting fucking money, you cunt. By the way, if you guys have not figured it out, I am the cheapest bitch in the world. Fucking Jews ain't got shit on my ass. I will fucking squeeze a nickel till Jefferson fucking screams. I'll squeeze a nickel so hard the buffalo will take a shit. Are any of you old enough to know what a buffalo nickel is?
no.
Fucking kids. Our nickels used to have buffaloes on the back of them. You know, kind of like the quarters that have gone fucking nuts and have everything on the back of them now. We used to have buffaloes on the back of our nickels. They were called buffalo nickels. Well, they're called buffalo nickels now. Back then, they were just called fucking nickels.
I remember when there were a bunch of 50 state quarters in circulation. I wonder if they still do that anymore.
I don't know. I need rubbers. Your plant balls still ain't got fucking texture.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
Fix your balls. Your balls are broken.
Sometimes it's because I have incorrect texture, maybe it's just easy fix.
And you can download YouTube videos with third-party sites, yes. And you convert MP4s to MP3s, yes. This is all possible.
Bear.
Super buffer. Dun dun dun. Now, if I just had 4,000 tin and rubber, so I could make up all these fucking cables I need. We really need to set this thing up. You got a use for glue yet?
Yeah, I do. Can make
glue. We can make matchboxes. Wood pellets. He added the fucking wood pellets. Fucking hell. Alright. So now we have a use for our wood pulp and our glue. We just need to get a mixer set up to do that. Alright, so because we need to automate this, because centrifuging the sticky resin to raw rubber is a little slow. And now that we don't have all this shit on the other side over there, we can kind of, well, we're going to mix this out to, I like this pod design that we have going on back here. I don't know if you like it or not, but I like it.
Yeah,
so I think we're going to do that with these up here. And we'll have plastic on a pod. We'll have rubber on a pod. We need to put signs up above here somewhere that kind of tells you this is the smelting area, this is the forming area, this is bauxite processing. Well, bauxite processing there. This is aluminum processing. This is the rest of aluminum processing. This is titanium processing. And eventually we're going to get lost. Why are you making fine steel wire?
Yeah.
No, why?
Because I need it for an item filter.
Did you use the ones we have?
Oh, we have item filters?
We had some in... There was some in this box, I swear there was. Okay, never mind. Leave me alone. We seriously got to look at that fucking carbon fiber so we can get that carbon fiber made. I just hate needing platinum to do it. That is so fucking stupid.
I'm curious, why is the wire metal stuff over the aluminum processing?
Why is what over the aluminum processing?
Why is the wire mill and polarizer with the aluminum processing?
Because we ran out of room for. This is what was here, and I just put the bauxite processing with it because I didn't want. I had these two spots open. That's it. And this one is supposed to be for making lubricant and our sawmill here, but somebody ain't got a seed oil yet. That guy needs power. And I think I'm going to bring him down so I don't have to run a cable up to him. So what's your guys' thoughts? Pre-roll or mid-roll? Which would you rather deal with? Okay, centrifuge there. That guy's got to get power. And I didn't leave anywhere to power that motherfucker. We're going to have to deal with that in a minute. But ore processing is now done, basically. I am going to need another filter, though, because we need to have somewhere for... I'm going to need another filter and another packager. Type filter, not item filter, because we need one for smalls. We don't get them very often, but we do get them. So we need to deal with them too. Technically, we could probably send them into the same packager. So I guess that's not that big a deal.
You need a type filter in addition to the item filter you want me to make? So you need a type filter in addition to the item filter you wanted me to make?
Yeah, I need a type filter too, yeah. So let me get a piece of ore here. Because now I gotta go set up all my fucking filters again because they don't save their shit.
Are we supposed to save it?
It would be nice if they did, but I don't know that they're supposed to. It's just really annoying when you have to move shit and then have to set shit all up again. But it, you shouldn't be moving it all the time, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, so that goes in there. That's for the washing. That'll send everything through there. So let's go ahead. Oh, I got to get the water up here before I can do that. Actually, I can set up the tinies. Can't set up the purify, but I can set up the tinies. Because I have those down here, but let's get the water dealt with. We got to figure out how we're sending water up there. So we'll probably just do it like right here, I'm guessing. We probably should start looking at changing this pipe over soon from the wood ones. Speaking of pipes, did you fix the pipe issue? The pipe recipes?
I don't know.
Where we're not getting a fuck ton? No, you didn't fix that yet.
The others are getting something.
Fix, hand crafted pipe output. You managed tonight, so you need a giant cookie. Why do you think you need a giant cookie? Lightning, what exactly the hell are you trying to do? Do you know what the hell you're trying to do? Or is what you're trying to do drive me nuts? Can you not sit the fuck still? Excuse the shit out of me. Alright, going up. Suck my ass, you can't get me, bitch. So which part of your leg did you break? The lower part, I'm assuming, because it's a whole lot easier to break than the upper part. There's not too many people like me that can manage to break the harder of the two or three fucking bones. Most people break the small bone in their fucking lower arm. I managed to break the fucking upper arm bone. And no, not anytime, recently. I fell out of a truck back when I was delivering papers. Okay, we now have voila. And instead of breaking one of the two bones in your lower arm, I broke my upper arm. And by the way, don't ever fucking do that. That fucking hurts. And is a pain in the ass to get fixed. They didn't even put a fucking cast on it.
Probably a lot worse than your lower arm, right?
Yeah, the upper arm's way worse. I've broke both. I broke the small bone in your lower arm, and I broke my upper arm. And the upper arm was way fucking worse because they didn't bother to put a cast on it. They just immobilized it and wrapped it. And just think about cleaning yourself. You can't wash your armpits without raising that fucking arm. And it's like 6 weeks or more before it heals enough that you can move it. So that's 6 weeks that you can't really wash your fucking armpit. I basically had to lean over to that side to let my arm drape a little bit away from my body because I can't raise the arm. I basically had to use gravity to hold my arm the way it was supposed to be, but get my body away from the arm so I could get my hand in there to wash my fucking armpit. It was a fucking pain in the ass. And because it wasn't set, every now and then I would do something stupid which would jar it just a little bit. And it would fucking hurt like a son of a bitch. Oh, it was such a pain in the ass. And when you break your wrist, which is normally, what they call breaking your lower arm, because it usually breaks closer to the wrist, you can still do stuff with that arm a little bit because it's immobilized. But when the upper arm's broke, you're really not doing shit with it. And it didn't set right, so there's a permanent kink in the middle of my fucking arm, which is annoying as hell.
Why didn't they put a cast on it for?
I don't know why they chose not to put a fucking cast on it. But they chose to not put a cast on it. Okay, so this one needs to be set to the purified. This one needs to be set to the Chinese. And then this one we have to set for each one of the gems. So we're going to have to wait on gems again. He's still working on my item filter for this one, so we know what we're doing for that. He already gave me the super buffer, so let's go ahead and get that put in here. And then this needs to be set to oh yeah, this gets set from what comes out of there. Alright, now how do I want to do... Oh, I gotta reset that fucking packager, damn it. I still think I want to move that packager, though. So let me get the screwdriver and decide how I want to do this. You got the screwdriver, fucker?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm. I got...
By the way, Robert, I've been wondering.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm thinking of be adding chests, but I also want to add like a sort of block like the full barrel. Same storage and everything, but it's a full block and you can open it underneath the block. I'm not sure what to call it.
Are you saying you want to add something like these barrels? That's a full block that you can open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where that would be an issue because those are called item barrels, and that's basically what that is. Just call it a metal barrel? Are you adding the wooden reinforced versions too?
It'll just be metal.
Okay. Just call it a metal item barrel, I guess. Because the mass storages are called mass storages. These are wooden item. That is kind of weird, though. If this is called a wooden item barrel, you could change it just because that's what Greg called it in GT6. You could change the wooden item barrel to a wooden storage or wooden item storage instead of a mass storage. Because it is kind of weird, to be honest, that Greg has wooden barrels, wooden item barrels, drums, bins, mass storages. Do you have any idea what any of that is? It would make more sense if you had mass storages and wooden storages. And then you could have metal barrels, metal chests. I think that would probably work better. Because a bin is a plastic item barrel. And then drums are for fluids. But regular barrels are for fluids. They're just the cheaper versions. The wooden versions. They're only called drums if they're made out of metal. If they're made out of wood, they're called a barrel. Which makes sense, but then you have the wooden item barrel. Which again makes, kind of sense, but you kind of got to change it for this. So that's what I would do. I would just change those to wooden item storage. Something like that. Okay, so do I want to drop? Yes, I do. I want to drop this down. And he's full of shit. Fucking figures. Okay, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. So this needs to go there. So then the electric type motherfucker. Type filter goes there. Can I also suggest we take the name well, I guess it can convey electricity, so it's just the fact it doesn't cost electricity. Kind of weird to call it electric. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is going to go there. Going to go in a thatwardly direction. And this right here is what I was talking about. You watching the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I'm talking about. I need to set this buffer. I can't set it on the side. I have to set it on the face. So I have to turn this like this so I can set it. And then I have to turn it back down. So now it works. If I could take and set it before I place it in, it would be better. And that's the same with filters or with covers. That's why it's important for covers, especially when you get into controlling multi-blocks. If I wanted to control this vacuum freezer, I have to put the controller on the redstone controller has to go on the controller of the vacuum freezer. So then I have to use which I'm pretty sure you don't have yet, the redstone acceptance and emitters that'll use this block as redstone. Because these blocks shouldn't do redstone without them. So I'd have to have any acceptor on the top that accepts the redstone, an emitter on the bottom that emits the redstone, and the controller on this. And that's almost impossible to set up without being able to take this block out, set it here, place your parts, and put it back. So unless you're going to have a way that we can access the face of the block, even though the face of the block isn't accessible, we have to be able to have blocks hold their covers. And that also means they should hold their settings.
Well, technically, screwdrivers can access instructions with covers on the side, or just depending on where you hit them.
Yeah, but how do I put it? Can I put it on there?
Yeah.
If it's not a machine.
Can't put covers on non-machines.
If I take this and I want to put this on the top of this vacuum freezer, I can do that with a block above it. Okay. Okay, then that makes it less... See, Greg considers that illogical because you cannot access the top of that without being able to see it. You're not going to be able to shove your fingers through there to put that on there. So he doesn't allow you to do that. I need a... Where the fuck is our crowbar? I swear I put it in one of these boxes. Or one of these tables, and I don't see it. Is it in my backpack? Is there a crowbar up my ass? No, there's no crowbar up my ass. Crowbar over here in this box? No. Give me those. There's a crowbar. Got it.
By the way, Barrett, I also want to note that you can't put covers on casings. Not possible.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem. How are we going to control multi-blocks?
Can you pass strong signal through?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm just going by what we did in GT5 and GT6. We had emitters and acceptor covers. And by God, if you do add them, make them the fucking GT6 way, not the GT5 way. I had a whole thing with Greg about not understanding those fucking GT5 ones. They are such a pain in the ass to understand.
Well, for the emitters and whatever, you could put them on hatches too. Use hatches to
Okay, but what if the multi-block doesn't have a hatch right next to the controller?
I don't know then.
Stop doing that. Damn it. Don't use that in my fucking chat. What the fuck is it with people in that fucking phrase? If you believe in God, you shouldn't use that fucking phrase. If you don't believe in God, why would you use that phrase? You don't believe in him. Saying that shit in my chat. Say any damn thing else you want. I don't give a shit. Just not that. Well, that and the other one. Anyways, where were we?
But yeah, in order to make you able to put covers and casings, I would have to make them tiles, which I don't want to do.
I think that was... this is yours. They can be tiles, but not ticking tiles, right?
Yeah, but they're still tiles.
I don't understand the difference. Wouldn't it be the same as... I don't know. I don't know how coding works. I just know that that's how we have to do it in GT5 and GT6 to get Redstone into the controller. If you make the multi-block where you can put the controller on the outside of the multi-block, even if it's not on the controller and it'll still control the thing, but that wouldn't work if it's not a tile. You still can't put the controller there. We'll have to figure it out when we get to that point, I guess. But because as of right now, all of our controllers, all of our multi-blocks either don't need to be controlled like the vacuum freezer, or the controller is on the bottom so you can still get into it with the controller. But like GT6 has activity detectors, and you got to put those if you want to know if something's working, but I don't think you're going to get into that much ability to redstone control your machines, so...
Yeah, the problem with making casings tiles is that I don't want to do that because people might want to use those blocks as decorations. That'd be a really bad idea if like people on a whole floor inside of the factory. Yeah, those and they're all tiles.
Can you transform a block? In world?
Yeah, probably.
To where this is only a block, but you transform it to a tile by clicking it with a cover. So 90% of this is going to be blocks, except for the one that you put a cover on. And it'll be a tile.
Yeah, I might be able to do that.
Okay. Alright, let's go get... This is a type filter, so this is for the smalls. And we need this here. And that's going to be for the smalls. I still can't see that because it's the fucking texture. And then we need to run that to the packager. We need to set this to... Oh, we can't set the filters to output in a certain number. We can only set the buffers to output in a certain number. So I'd have to have a fucking buffer to tell that only 4, unless you're going to add us that. Are you going to add us that?
Has a filter ever done that before? Bottle filters are
I think they did. Let me load it up and check. I don't remember because I typically would use a buffer for this, but we don't really have enough that I need a buffer. We're probably, well, I'm still going to check and see, but I probably should at least have a chest buffer because every stone is going to have smalls. But I'll load it up and check, but I think they did. I just don't remember. Okay, so that needs to have the gems. This needs to have what's going in there. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I need another damn filter because I need one before the damn ore washers. I'm going to need a restrictor pipe to go there because of the baths. I completely forgot about the fucking baths. You stupid sons of bitches. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Do I want to move this all down? Or do I want to just put a restrictor pipe in there? I think I'm just going to put a restrictor pipe. But yeah, I'm going to need another fucking filter. Item filter, not type filter. Okay, you need to be powered. And then this needs to come out of there and connect to here. Yep, because that goes over to here. And then that'll go into here, which is going to go to our wallow shit. Okay, output set on that. Output set on all of these.
By the way, Bear, get your path done.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna put bath is gonna go out here, I guess. We're going to need a centrifuge for that as well. I'm going to go make that restrictor pipe. Is there other types of steam pipes in this game? All fluid pipes can handle steam. And they didn't announce that the fucking ad was coming again, so. But now he said all right, so he must have heard me. What are you working on right now?
Steam filter.
Okay. I get confused on what I've told you I need and what I haven't, so. I need to make a transformer. Their ads, aren't they all silly? Did you just take my motherfucking...
Oh, sorry.
Motherfucker! Keep your hands, my damn all. Alright, maybe. What the ad inventory industry needs are better quality ads. Well, I think the whole purpose is if they're stupid, they're more likely to set in your brain. If they're, you know, actually relevant and not retarded, they're not going to stick in your brain as much. Look at those fucking Old Spice fucking... Those things are so fucking stupid. I want to slap somebody every time those fucking Old Spice body wash ads come on. You using my body wash? Well, who the fuck doesn't share their body wash with their fucking wife? What kind of fucking cunt is gonna give his wife shit for washing her ass? What kind of dude gives a shit what he washes his ass with? I've washed my ass with lava soap before. I've washed it with dish soap before. It's my ass. I don't give a shit. Soap is soap. I'm not a chick. I don't care what my fucking body wash smells like. I don't give a shit how pH balanced it is. I just want it to get their shit off my ass. And dish soap will get the shit off my ass. Hell, a good fucking hard spray of water will get the shit off my ass. Just give me a pressure washer. I don't give a shit. Oh, I hate the fact that they're trying to make men fucking give a shit about the fucking smell and shit of their fucking soap. That's how they got women to fucking care about all this beauty bullshit. Because they made fucking women care about it with fucking ads. That you're not as fucking pretty as this bitch. Well, nobody's as pretty as that bitch. Fuck off. Does she have a husband? Can she get a man? then it doesn't matter what her ass smells like. He obviously can deal with it or likes it to smell like that. I had the biggest arguments with my ex-wife about that shit. It's like, why in the fuck are you spending an hour in a fucking bathroom putting on makeup and doing up your fucking hair? You already have your fucking husband. Come to find out, there was a reason why. But we're going to fucking ignore that part for this argument, for this rant. You know, why in the fuck do you give a shit? Why does it matter? I don't love you for all of the fucking clown makeup you put on. I love you for you. I'd love you if your fucking hair started falling out. And you got fucking zits on your face. I'm not that much of a fucking prick that I only give a shit about you because of how you look. It might be how you attracted me. But that's not why I fell in love with you. And if you're not trying to attract anybody anymore, why in the fuck are you wasting an hour and $500 fucking dollars a month on fucking beauty bullshit? Fuck off. I'm an asshole. I'm the same way with hair dye. I completely don't get hair dye. I don't care if you're a dude, if you're a chick, if you're a fucking teenager that thinks he needs to have blue streaks. I'm a dude. I'm a dude that comes from a family that has to deal with losing their hair. I'm not doing anything that's going to piss it off and try to get it to leave quicker. I'm just happy I got the hair on my fucking head. I'm not going to dye it 16 fucking colors and bleach it every fucking month. Fuck that shit.
Speaking of hair dye, if someone dyes their hair blue, it's an immediate warning sign for me to stay away from them. Because that usually means that they're... Nowadays, blue hair means a sort of, kind of a nutbag or something.
Any colored hair is a fucking nutbag because they're wasting money and time coloring their fucking hair. Can nobody just be happy with what God gave them and fuck the hell off? What was I doing? Damn it, I get into these rants, completely forget what the fuck I'm doing. I gotta piss, damn it. I gotta go take an old man break. Oh, I need a centrifuge. I'm gonna have to make a centrifuge. I'll be right back. Let me do an old man break. Here, let me see if I can force them to do an ad break now. So maybe they'll fuck off for the next half hour. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, you're kind of not supposed to understand women. Kind of the thing about being a woman is not being able to understand them. But you also got to remember that they have been bombarded for longer than their own generation with the whole beauty is what makes a woman a woman. A woman's value in our society is tied to her attractiveness. A dude can be ugly as fuck and still get a woman because he has money. If he's intelligent. You know, look at fucking Bill Gates' nerd ass. He's got fucking a woman.
Doesn't item filter, right?
Is that what we're on right now? Yeah, for the bath, item filter. Yes.
Okay.
I had to think for a minute what thing we were working on. But it doesn't matter how intelligent a woman is. It matters how she looks. Because men are dogs. Men only give a shit about how they look. They'll fuck a dumb bitch. But they'll hide that they're fucking an ugly bitch. You know, for some dudes, they prefer them to be dumb. Because the dumber they are, the more shit they can get away with. Because, you know, guys are assholes. When their value should coming in the fact that they're the only ones that can reproduce fucking children for us. They're the mothers of our children. That has way more value than their fucking looks. Although it is kind of tied to it, because if you don't want to fuck a bitch, you kind of don't want... Ignore that part. There's being an ass again. But you get the point. You know, women are hard to understand, and we're never going to understand them, but that's because we're, you know, more logic-based creatures, and they're more emotional-based. You know, like, I had a talk with Crazy earlier today, and we were talking about somebody whose long-gone husband or wife dies, and them being emotional because they died. And she asked me, well, wouldn't you, if you heard your ex-wife died tomorrow, wouldn't you be upset that she was gone? I was like, is throwing a party too much? Which is a terrible thing to say, because I wouldn't throw a party if my ex-wife died. But it's just the point of, why would I? I haven't been with her for fucking 20 years. We went through a annoying fucking divorce. Why would I give a shit if she's... Well, not give a shit. That's, again, horrible way of putting it. Any human that dies is a terrible thing. But I wouldn't be broken up over it. It wouldn't stop me from doing my normal day. But see, I'm a terrible person to be talking about this with, because I streamed when my mom died. And I love my mom more than anything on this planet, other than maybe Junior. And he's debatable at points. But streaming and talking was what helped me get through losing Mom. Because I knew I had something there that I needed to be doing. Even if I didn't need to be streaming, I felt I needed to be streaming. And that helped me get through dealing with Mom dying. And see, dudes are easier to do that with. We can compartmentalize our bullshit. Where women are more emotional based. They kind of have to deal with the emotion when it hits. I can, kind of tuck that shit away and, deal with that on another day.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
All right, nobody said anything about him. Who the fuck let that guy in? I mean, IXAR. No tucking, show it proud. No. I'm a grower, not a shower. I can't show it proud. I gotta have a little time first. I need a little prep work. He's a little shy and needs a little coaxing. It's not what tucking means. I know. Shut up. I was going for the show it proud part, not the tucking part. I only talking about one part of your sentence, not both. Shush it. I need more gold. Centrifuge. You. Centrifuge. Make bear centrifuge. You look like you need a job. It's the way I work, damn it. Don't look like you don't have something to do around me, because I will find you a job. I will put your ass to work. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a... That just sounds like you want somebody to shove a dick in your ass and spin you. That song's weird, by the way. So why the fuck am I singing it? Because I'm weird. We're out of gold! I'm gonna have to make silver fucking cables, ain't I? Loud pop. If he don't quit bunny foo-fooing his ass around my factory. Damn it. As bad as Junior. Hippity-hop motherfuckers. I'm gonna deflate your fucking tires in about a minute. Your hippity-hop bullshit. Bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest. Grabbing all the field mouse and bonking them on the head. Do you even know that? Is it a rhyme? What do you call that? I don't even know what you call that. Centrifuge. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's like a parable or something. Yeah. I don't know what to call it, but we'll go with parable. That'll work. Although, ain't a parable something that has a moral thing to it? Does that really have a moral does that have a moral thing to it? Where the fuck am I putting you? Fuck it, I'm putting you there. I don't know where else to put you. Okay, you come over here. You go there. And boom, he blows it the fuck up. Okay. For bopping all the field mouse. That's the fairy turns it into a frog for bopping all the field mice. Ah, okay. So you don't bop the field mice, because then the fairy's going to turn you into a frog. Okay, so I guess it has some kind of... I guess you can call it a parable then.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay. What was I down here for? I was down here for something. Cinnabar. That's what I'm down here for. Give me Cinnabar. Wait a minute. Fuck this. Take my shit. I need paper. Do we have sugarcane? I need tape. Still have to say that looks kind of nice. Even if I say so myself. I need another bath so I can just make paper out of fucking wood pulp. I don't even know if he added that recipe, though. Public service announcement. Greg is an asshole. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for the news advisory. You don't think we already knew that, Captain Obvious? Now, question. Why is he an asshole this time? Are you arguing with him again? We not talked about you knowing that he's an asshole and talking with him is probably not going to do any good. Okay. Oh, I seen you arguing with him about that. I'm kind of with him on this one. I know you're not going to like that, but if you don't want to avoid the contents of it, why are you putting it in a canning machine? If it's not meant as a fluid container, it shouldn't be, it should be just a clear it the fuck out thing. So I kind of get what he's saying. But see, I don't think he has that kind of logic in it. I think the canning machine is if has fluid, can go in thing. He still hasn't fixed this. Damn it, trends. Item, barrels, axe, harvestable. Don't need a wrench for wood. Wait a minute, the wood ain't even work. The wrench isn't even working.
Came back.
What does this want? You didn't set a fucking thing for it, did you? Oh, I see the problem. Trends, you're an idiot. Chainsaw is not considered an axe for harvesting a wooden barrel. Why not?
Chainsaw probably isn't set as an axe. That's probably why. To fix it.
Fix your shit. So now I need to change this to chainsaw. The weird thing is it works on trees as an axe. It just doesn't work on item barrels as an axe. Shouldn't that be a property of the chainsaw?
That's the thing from the chainsaw, not the barrels.
Okay. So now this is going to go here. And how do we cut the tape off? Knife?
Knife.
Knife. Okay. Damn it, I can't stop coughing tonight. Did you ever make us multi-tools?
Not yet.
Damn, I gotta make a fucking knife. Oh, we don't have scissors. That's why I had to ask. Now, question. What about shears? Will shears count for cutting off tape?
We don't right now, if I could add them.
Okay. So if you have vanilla shears, you wouldn't have to make a fucking knife to do it. Ad break incoming. Nobody's answered me if they if they want me to change this. So I'm leaving it the way it is.
I know I prefer mid-rolls. I mean,
You prefer-
pre-rolls.
You would prefer pre-rolls and mid-rolls.
Yeah, for pre-rolls.
Okay. I can understand that we can't make a flint fucking knife. I prefer ads to be dumb. Well, they are dumb.
You can't bear just the recipes. Flint in front of the stick.
I just tried. Oh, is it this way? No, it's not that way. It's not this way. Oh, it's upside down. What the fuck? It's supposed to be sideways. It's not an upside down shovel. Can knife you in the ass. How the hell can you be running low on circuits? You've got that whole circuit making operation down there. Hey, that works. Good.
Probably
I have
because he's
exactly
making
700.
all those fusion vectors.
Are you speaking to me again? What the fuck did you say?
I said probably because he's making all those fusion reactors.
Yes, because he's a dork. I need conveyor belt. Morphinite, almandine, copper. What? I need all this. Motherfucker. Inventory's full. Thank you. I have like 60k T6 circuits. I'll be fine. Oh, that was supposed to be sarcasm. Okay. See, that time I missed it. Because, you know, it would be understandable for him to be out of fucking circuits with the stupid shit he's doing.
Oh, I see. Put the slash S
redstone
afterwards. Missed that.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I ignore that crap. That's just stupid millennial bullshit. I didn't know what the fuck that was for. Why is there coal in here? There should be no coal dust in here. Where did you pull coal dust out of your ass from? You didn't just turn my... Please tell me you didn't just turn dark ash into coal somehow. I put dark ash in here. Why do I have coal? There better be dark ash come out of this pipe. No, there's only coal dust. Why is there coal dust? Oh, I did put tinies in there. That might have been the coal. Yes, my dark ash is still up there. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I got this. We're fine, folks. I'm not completely stupid. I'm not an idiot. I just play one on YouTube. Would you get the fucking that item filter already, for fuck's sakes? And it does give the stone dust. Good. As it should. Now you need to connect up to that pipe right there. So you're going to output over here. And you're going to go up to there. And let's see if this Rube Goldberg machine I made fucking works right. Now, the gold or the copper that comes out of the bath, we can macerate it, which is going to give us cobalt. We can centrifuge it, which will give us gold. Or we can thermal centrifuge it, which will give us more gold. And then we can macerate it, which will give us nickel. And I'd rather it the other fucking way around. So it can just go on over here to the La Centrifuge. Okay, so we need... You connect there, you connect there. And then we need to get... Okay, that's coming out of there. We want the output to come to this side because the power's going there. As soon as I get enough gold to do that. So then this is going to run over and go to here. But then we also need to get the output from there out. We need this one to sneak its ass through here and connect to this one. And this would be a great place for fucking extenders. So I don't have to worry about shit backtracking. And holy fuck, that's some spaghetti you got going on right there. My toe is tingling. Why is your toe fucking tingling? Why is this information we need to have in our head? Why are you telling us your toe is tingling? Need more pipes. Wait a minute, you have a mental filter? I call bullshit. Good thing we're working on fucking copper right now, because shit, we are running the fuck out. I need 12. He's doing it again. He's bunny foo-fooing around the damn factory. Why are you not extruding my small pipe? That's why you're not extruding, because that's the wrong fucking pipe shape. Obviously, dumbass. Make bear pipe. Bear need pipe. So what are you working on now?
More pistons, trying to get all pistons for the storage boxes.
Why did he just say something about his penis? We don't need to hear about your crooked penis. I'm confused. You trying to extrude your pipe. Oh. Haha. Sulfur go there. Mercury go there. Why is you not the fuck out of there? Why is you not going to the thing? That comes... Oh, I know why you not do a thing. Because you don't have a place to go. So we need to give you a place to go. This pipe right here leads to all of this bullshit and goes to all these places. But you need to go here for dust. Is there going to be an issue with me not running you through? Well, why don't we just run you through? Turn that direction. We'll just do a thing. Run you through the filter. Gold! I got gold, bitches! Okay. Got that. Bauxite. After I wash it, do I want to thermal it, which will give me rutile? Do I want to macerate it? That'll give me fuck you, nobody wants grossular. That'll give me rutile in there. But if I run it through here, I macerate it, I get gallium. Yep. So all bauxite right now, from here on out, is going through the thermal. Because then we won't get that grossular bullshit that nobody fucking wants. So, here, we want to do that. Take my fucking thing, you piece of shit. Did I put the wrong one in there? Fuck yes, I did. Don't take my fucking shit. Take this fucking shit. That's the fucking shit you're supposed to take. Thank you, and have a nice day. And then we got to set up the output for that, which is not going to be stone dust normally, because Bear's an idiot. So now this needs to go up here to be macerated and into there. So we need to go... I hate the fact that when you... I like the fact and I hate the fact. I hate the fact that when I sneak, I shift, only because I have to do it to get into machines. Okay, that is the output. We need the input. So we need to connect this up to there from there. More pipes. I need more pipes. Did I beat Mist? What the fuck is Mist? Oh. See, this is what I mean about filters. That is the most random fucking question I have ever fucking heard. Okay, that goes over there. That still needs to get fucking powered. I don't remember. I don't remember most of the 90s. You know how long ago the fucking 90s was? Yes, 30 years ago. I don't remember that. I don't know if I've ever played it, though. I don't remember it. Just put it this way. When it comes to remembering something, did I do it yesterday? If I didn't do it yesterday, then I probably don't remember. Now, there is one issue I can see with the current setup. And that is we have to be careful with what we put in that needs to be bathed. Because I did not have you make a super buffer for the bath. And I may just make item barrels for that. Because if I come in with a load of bauxite, we're going to get... Well, no, bauxite doesn't get bathed. If I come in with a load of copper, if I go mine up an entire fucking Chaco vein, Chaco and copper both need to be bathed. Bathed. It's not a word, dumbass. Need to be bathed in mercury. If we don't have enough cinnabar to make enough mercury, then it's not going to run. If we come in with more than what's going to be like 9 stacks, because that's all the filter can hold, it's going to bypass into the regular ore washers. So I need to move the filter over. I need to set up a load of item barrels so the filter will force to the item barrels, and then the item barrels will output into the bath, which will be mass storages eventually. We'll have to change those out. So that is one thing that I definitely need to change on this setup. So we're going to do this. We're going to do it here. Go that direction. Go up there. Not go that way. And we're going to put a bunch of these like this. And then we're going to put the item barrels here. Like that. And then we'll put the copper into there. And then we'll take these and we'll go from under there over to here and into there. And then we'll do a whack job on there, which will tell it to automatically output. So then that will output into here, and as we get the copper, it'll go into that barrel, so then if we have too much, it's not a problem. That fixes that. Okay, now I understand why you're saying it. Because you said it was a puzzle game. And yes, when you do the actual logic of setting some of this shit up, yes, it seems like a fucking puzzle. That's what a lot of this is. It's just a fucking logic puzzle. How do you make A do B to get result C? But it's not completely that way, because there's some people that don't play it that way. Some people just play it as a completionist type thing, which is how I originally started playing it. I originally started with, when I first looked at Greg Tech, the way I played Greg Tech, and the way I still kind of do, is I will do this. And then I will look through and go, adjustable transformer, bath, item filter. You know, I'm just looking through and seeing, you know, what kind of things jump out and smack me in the face and go, ooh, that looks like a really good end goal. But basically, I just look through here and find what's my end goal. What's the most expensive thing I can find in here? And for right now, that would be this, Naquadah reactor, which doesn't have a recipe, so it's not fucking helping me for what I'm trying to do. But basically, I would, you know, have found the fusion reactor and gone, oh, fusion reactor. All right. How do I make a fusion reactor? And then, you know, say this was the fusion reactor here, I would go, okay, well, I need these. How do I get these? And I'd look through each one of these things and go, okay, so I need to, the cheapest way to do it looks like it's going to be a bender, 1 for 1. Because I don't want to do it this way because that's 2 for 1, that's more expensive. So I want a bender. So how do I make a bender? And then I go, okay, I need motors, I need pistons, I need circuits. All right, how do I make that? I need a motor. All right, well, if I need a motor, that means I need this stuff. Steel, I can do it 1 there. Okay, I can do this for 2 in an extruder. Or I can do it from a long one and a long one. Where's the, there it is, lathe. So I can do 1 for 1 there. So basically I need to look at how I'm getting steel. Steel is from iron in a blast furnace, all right? How do I get steel? Or how do I get the iron, all right? I get iron from, I can do these things, or I can just smelt, you know, iron. It's just basically going through and looking at all the things that I got to do to get to the thing I want. It would be a lot more easy to explain it if I actually had, you know, something super expensive. But we don't have the super expensive thing. But even if we went for like nichrome, you know, how do I get the nichrome? You know, to get the nichrome, I need this. To get that, I need this. To get that, I need that. So I need to make this. So, you know, that's how I played, was just a completionist way of doing it, of find all the things, make all the things, and then eventually, if I wouldn't make all the things, I would just kind of go through here and go, all right, well, I never had to make this thing. What do I use this thing for? And I'd make that thing. And then I'd figure out why I made that thing. Yeah, fuck doing it without that. I am in some part a completionist, but I also have a don't give a fuck filter in there as well. Like, if I play a mod pack and the very end of the mod pack is make 1,000,000 cheeseburgers, and I don't have a reason to make a fucking 1,000,000 cheeseburgers, I'm not making 1,000,000 fucking cheeseburgers. I'm okay with saying something is complete arbitrarily by my own rule of fuck it, that's stupid. So, you know, I have a don't give a fuck filter that a lot of completionist type people don't have. You know, I can easily look at something and go, you know what? Fuck that, that's stupid. I'm looking for something, Trends. Do you have a clue what it is I'm looking for?
Nope.
Damn. Could help a brother out. I have no idea what I'm looking for. I'm in one of those, you know, issue days where I just...
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but
By
I
the
have
way,
an
the
idea.
AT network is almost is ready to set up, I think.
Huh?
I think the AT network is basically ready to set up.
Okay. We'll do that when we move the item barrels, because all of those are going to move upstairs. Okay, that'll start doing that. That needs to output and go to here. Why go to there? Oh, because I have not set that yet. How about you set that, dumbass? Alright. But we also need this to go to the dust, but I think that's already doing that. So now we need to connect this back up to where it goes to the dust, but we also need to make sure it goes to the tiny filter. Because we're going to have tinies come out of here. Okay. Now, are you getting to the packager for the tiny filter, or do I have to fix you? Looks like it's getting there.
Okay, now how did you get all the way down here? Oh, I know why you did that, because you're an asshole. Okay. Trends. If a barrel's set to auto output, it does not accept input without a cover that tells it so. The other issue was my own issue, but at the end, if you've got a whole line of barrels there, you don't want one to, if they're all set to output, you don't want them to accept from the bottom, because then you're going to have a problem where it's going to try to output and then back input. You don't want it to do that. So if it's set to auto output, it can't accept through it. You two, why are you still doing a thing? Auto output on. Why can I not clear you? Trends? I cleared the first one. Why can't I not clear the second? It has 0. Why is it not clearing? I just broke the fucking hammer trying to clear it. You figure it out. I still didn't get enough oxygen in there. What the fuck? I need to process more shit that needs oxygen. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh, I wanted to get the rest of the copper. There we go. That'll let the rest of the copper run through there. So now that's outputting. Okay, I think we might have it ready for a stress test. We still have a lot of filters we have to set. Like, this only has the purified bauxite in there. We're going to have to put more things in there. We got to get the gems that need to go in there. But this is fine. Let's go ahead and start shoving all the tinies we have downstairs in here. Although this is going to make a little bit of a mess because I got to get the barrel wall set up yet. But we shouldn't get too many out of here other than the ones that were fucked up. And hopefully it ain't going to fuck up anymore. Oh, we got 29 gold in there. Where's all my copper at? Because that's centrifuging, so my copper's going somewhere. Not 100% sure where. But it's going somewhere. Oh, it is in there. Good. I'm just blind. Almost got this empty.
Okay, so problem barrels that was connected on the bottom. So it was trying to input, I think. Something.
So yeah, you need to limit it to where if it's got an auto output, it can't accept.
Yeah, I already fixed that and done.
Okay. And then that should fix that issue. Alright, well, I didn't need those other two hooked up yet anyway, so that's fine. All that. Alright, the tinies are all moved to their new location. No, we're not having any of that shit today. No blowing shit up. No bada booms. Alright, that's chipped. That's flawed. No. No TNT, no dynamite. Dynamite! You're not old enough for that one. That's flawless. That's chipped. That's chipped. That's flawed. Do you remember it? That's what I always think about when I say limonite. Limonite. All right. So that is now able to run our gems. We are full of small sapphire because I didn't connect this over to the small thing. So let's get that part taken care of. I really need to do, and don't anybody let him hear me say this, I need to really do XAR's stupid fucking mainline thing with this, so I don't have so many fucking different output places. I just send everything into the fucking mainline and then back into their proper filters. But I got to get better pipes to do that. Alright, so there we go. There's all our smalls. And now that needs to go over to the buffer for the packager. But I'm seriously thinking about just making it its own fucking packager. Just because that poor packager down there is going to be running a lot. And do I even have a face left on it? I do. I have that one there, but we also got to get it. Oh, I brought up the thing. Let me go check the thing. I brought up GT2 so I could, or GT5U, so I could check if we could set the fucking filters to output or if that was only the buffers. So let me check that real quick. Well, no, because that ain't working for that either. Okay, it works if there's only one in my hand. Okay. Yes. Regulate item stack size to 1, and that was on an item filter. So yes, you should be able to regulate the item filters as well. Not just the buffers. So there's your answer. XCR, did you make it over to get your shit? Oh, damn, we're full. And bring me torches. Because apparently I'm an idiot and forget to bring torches. Well, get your ass over there and bring me some torches. Alright, so we'll wait to do that part when he gets the thing. We need to start figuring out how we're going to do this barrel wall of bullshit. Because he wants to have a thing on there. Tape. Alright, so we're going to put non-elemental things where they need to go to be processed. And those are not going to need to connect to your AE system. Because we're going to have everything go through and do what it needs to do, where it needs to do it. The only thing that's going to be setting up to your AE shit is going to be the elements. So for right now, let's just tape up all these drawers. Oh, and speaking of elements, you did make this an element, or not that one. This one. This is an element, right? If not, this needs to be fixed. Okay. This is the element. Except it says formula Ca3PO42. That's not right. Phosphorus is the element. Phosphor is the mineral. Greg's an idiot. If you go look at the periodic table, phosphorus is an element. For some reason, Greg has it wrong in GT5 and GT5U, or GT5 and GT6. If you look here on the periodic table, right there is phosphorus. That is the element. What he's talking about is phosphor, which it makes logical sense that phosphor would be a smaller part of phosphorus, but it's not. Phosphor is the other thing. Let me see if I can find phosphor is a synthetic fluorescent or phosphorescent substance. So I think what he's talking about is like phosphorite. Maybe. Phosphorite. There we go. I think it's supposed to be phosphorite.
It's so weird. You can't even turn phosphorus into anything.
Well, phosphorus is an element. It shouldn't be turned into anything other than being able to use it for matches. Like, what do you have your matches made out of?
Phosphor.
It should be phosphorus. Phosphor is not an element or a mineral. It's synthetic. It's a man-made bullshit. Forget that shit exists. It should be phosphorus. Matches were made out of phosphorus. Or not phosphor. But here's phosphorite, which is the thing that I do believe Greg was thinking for phosphorus. Getting me all confused. Phosphorus is the element. That's what the torches are made out of. Phosphorite should be, does it give me, it doesn't give me any chemical makeup of phosphorite, which is what I'm looking for. That gives me types, production and use, uses, phosphate, maybe it's phosphate, I don't know. Used for fertilizer, I need to know what's in it though. Which, if it's used for fertilizer, it's calcium and phosphorus. Phosphorus from rock phosphate is also used in animal feed supplements, food preservatives, baking flour. All right, hold on. Let me switch back here.
Okay, Bear. So apparently, in antimatter, the phosphorus has the formula of CaPO42, which is actually calcium phosphate.
Yes, which is not what phosphorus should be. They literally copied that from GT5 because that's what Greg has phosphorus as. But Greg is wrong. I've pointed this out to Greg, and Greg's gone, oh, yeah. Well, fuck you, I'm not changing it. Because it would fuck up everybody's shit at this point that have things filtered and stuff like that. So he's not changing it. Everybody's used to it in GT6. But it needs to be fixed here. Phosphorus is the element. Phosphate or phosphorite. Phosphorite is the mineral, I think. Or the rock. Phosphate might be the... I have to do a little more research to figure it out. But calcium phosphate has a name. I just don't know what its name is. So either call it calcium phosphate, or we'll figure out what the mineral name is for it. But phosphor just needs to die a slow death, unless we're making a synthetic phosphoric, whatever. The shit that glows.
So you're not making any synthetic things, so
Okay, so phosphor needs to die. Phosphorus needs to become the element, and you need to make a mineral that's calcium phosphate. And I'll see if I can find an actual fucking mineral name for calcium phosphate. Let's see here.
okay. So apparently, they have weird. You have crushed phosphate ore and crushed phosphorus ore.
There is a phosphate ore, if I remember correctly, it's black. That's the mineral. Instead of calling it calcium phosphate, it's just called phosphate.
Well, phosphate is just PO4. It's not.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No idea then. From what I can see here, it's just the mineral and the ore should just be called calcium phosphate. I can't find an actual mineral that has... There's a phosphate rock. Term phosphate rock or phosphorite is used to denote any rock with high phosphorus content. Some of them are used to make calcium phosphate. So it doesn't even... So it sounds like phosphite is just a rock or a type of rock. I don't even know if it would be considered a or the term phosphate rock or phosphorite is used to ignite any high content. Give me a list of them. Is mined using large scale surface methods. Give me some examples, you cunt. They're not going to. But yeah, I would just... Oh. Just call the fucking thing calcium phosphate instead of phosphorus, because that's just dumb. So then I'll leave the phosphorus here because you're going to change that one's name. And we'll have to actually get the sulfur out of it, or the phosphorus out of it later. Alright, so I need to start grabbing all of these and taking them upstairs. Can you help me grab these if you're not busy? And then we'll just put them over here. I'd like to do my periodic table thing, but we can't do the periodic table thing unless we use your storage things on the back. Basically, if we do this, give me one of your storage things.
I don't have it on me right now.
Oh. Well, the idea of the how we're going to do this is going to be the input. The input's going to be running along the back. But then your storage bus thing that'll be able to pull from it will be on the top or on the bottom. Whatever. The problem is I can't do a periodic table if I do that. So I'm still going to try to put these into at least some sort of order, though. So let me bring up my periodic table again here, so I can kind of remember what the fuck I'm doing. That's the best way I know of to organize them, so I don't get confused. So let's put this over here on this one. So I need lithium for the first one. Do we have... Right here's lithium. Lithium is going to be our first one. I just grabbed cesium instead of lithium. I did. You sit there a minute. So we're going to have lithium there. And then beryllium will be next. Let's just put this here. Just throw them in this box for right now. Beryllium. You're number 4. Five is boron. Do we have boron? I don't think we have boron. We do have it as an element. Is it something we can get? Borosilicate glass. But how do we make? Boron comes from lepidolite. Okay, so we do have boron. Do we already have it in a box? Those don't tell you what they are. That box thing ain't gonna work. sit it down somewhere. Sit them in the world. It doesn't tell me what they are. Okay, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, all of that shit. Next is sodium and magnesium. I don't think we have a sodium one. And I know we don't have a magnesium. So this one, and that one. I know we have them, but we don't have them. Okay. So sodium, magnesium, and then next is aluminum. After aluminum is silicon, which we don't have a box for, but we definitely need one.
I have some silicon dust on me.
Throw it in there. Okay, this is going to be for phosphorus when we actually get phosphorus. Since we don't currently have phosphorus, we have calcium phosphate. So silicon, phosphorus, sulfur. Can you go make a thing of tape and bring sulfur up here? My tape is empty. Well, it's not empty. It just doesn't have enough for that. Potassium. I don't think we have... Oh, we do. Potassium is next. And then we have calcium, which I don't think we have. We need a item barrel for that. I'll have to make one. Scandium. I'm almost positive we don't have scandium. Yeah, we definitely don't have scandium. Then next is titanium. And then after titanium is vanadium. And I know we have vanadium. And then next is chromium. Vanadium, chromium, now manganese.
Every sulfur.
It's that empty slot down there, and give me that. Put that one that you just popped into your ass right there. That should be manganese. And then we need iron. Iron. Iron is next. You want to make a couple more barrels? Or as many barrels as you can. Cobalt. Cobalt. And then we need nickel for your pickle. Because it isn't worth any more than a nickel. Copper. Zinc. Gallium is next, which we don't currently have. Germanium. Do you have germanium? Apparently not. Oh, that says germanium right there. So, but you have no way of getting it. Alright, so we'll put a thing there for it in case you end up doing it. Arsenic. You do have arsenic, which we get from arsenic trioxide and cobaltite. So arsenic is going to be next. Selenium, I almost guarantee you don't have that. Wait a minute, do you really? You do. Okay. But you have no way of getting it. Okay, so we'll put a thing there for selenium. Which, by the way, you ought to look at Greg's to-do list in GT6 if you have his dev shit and figure out what in the fuck he had for batteries that was going to use selenium. Please tell me you don't have rubidium. You have rubidium with no way of getting it. Strontium? Did they just add all the fucking ores?
Yeah, almost all of them probably.
Strontium we don't fucking have. Yttrium I know we have. Zirconium I do believe we have. Niobium I know we have. Okay, we're gonna have to move all of these up. As we're running out of fucking room here.
Probably they're about the pipes that were going back of them.
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to be I can't think. Are they just gonna be inputting, no outputting?
Yes, input only.
Technically, you could create it to the chores as a subnetwork, on subnetwork, and input into a interface.
Okay. Let's say the pipe going into the back is just supposed to be our sorting system. Because that's what this is. Sorting and storage. Okay, before I go adding all of these boxes after zinc, gallium there, because we know we have that one. Germanium, selenium, rubidium, strontium. Do you know any reason why those are going to exist?
I'm not really sure.
Because I can tell you, germanium exists in GT6. Selenium exists but has no fucking use. Rubidium and strontium exist and have no fucking use. If Greg hasn't come up with a use for it, doubting you're going to. So for right now, I'm skipping those. Yttrium was added fucking forever ago. It's used for cables a little bit. Do we actually have zirconium?
I think so.
We do have zirconium. Do we have a way of getting zirconium? No. So I'm not fucking putting it in here. Zirconium. So niobium will be next. Molybdenum next. Technetium, no. Ruthenium, no. Rhodium, no. Palladium. Silver. Finally, back to something we actually fucking have. Silver. Cadmium. We haven't gotten any cadmium yet? Okay, cadmium. Indium, yes, but the way it was gotten in GT5 was kind of weird. I don't even 100% remember how it was we got it, but it was used to make indium gallium phosphide, which isn't even used in this. So as of right now, no fucking indium, fuck off. Tin is going to be next. Antimony is after that. Watch it, you're gonna get this in your butt. Selenium. No. Tellurium. Iodine. Cesium. Okay. Barium. Are we making a milkshake? We do have barium, which should be used for making, which is barite. Yeah, we do have that. It's used for making semiconductor wires. Hafnium we don't have. Tantalum we have. Tungsten we have. Rhenium can go fuck itself. Osmium, iridium, and then platinum. And then gold, baby. I like gold. Mercury, thallium, lead. Need a little lead for your head. And then we have bismuth, which we don't have any bismuth. That'll go into that one. So there is our periodic table of bullshit until we start putting in lanthanum, cerium, niobium, uranium, though, and thorium. But some of those
And
ain't gonna go
plutonium.
there.
And there's also a couple other reactive elements.
Yeah, we have some other shit. The reactor, the radioactive shit, though, is going to be put in a different area, which I would strongly suggest we have a box for that shit, but I don't know if we want to go to that point. I like the idea of having it shielded in a lead box. I just need a lot more fucking pipes. I am out of pipes. So I'm going to have to make some more fucking pipes. Well, I guess no. I need to go harvest all those pipes. I need to get these pipes out of here. And all the pipes out of the basement. What's the HV metal? Stainless. Same as GT5. Same as GT6. That's aluminum. That's MV. Oops. See? Electrolyzer, MV. This one is HV. Okay, so you want to do this as a subnetwork then? Or are we just going to pull them out of the bottom? Because that is the purpose for me doing it like this. Because you can just do your shit either on the top or the bottom. Can you do a storage one that goes two different directions? Can you put a storage thing right there and it do both barrels?
No, you need two, one for the top, one for the bottom.
Okay. So then just do top here and top of there. And that'll be where you set all your shit up at. That's a thing. They don't hold their contents if they don't have contents. I literally taped up a bunch of barrels that had nothing in them because they were holding shit. Because the setting was holding shit. Like copper for one. Alright, so coal can go fuck itself. We got gold over there. I gotta figure out where copper goes now. Well, see, that one's holding its shit. Why didn't copper hold its shit? Copper is next to zinc. Where the fuck did I put zinc? Why does it seem like most of that upper shit lost all its crap? Like, we had zinc down there. Where's all our zinc?
Zinc is up here.
Oh, is it just not rendering it? Fucking hell. It's just not rendering again. Okay, it did do it. It's your rendering issue. Alright. So now I need to get all of these connected except for the ones that don't have anything in them. So let's start here. Connect that one. That one. That one. Your shit's in my way. That one. That one. That one. That one.
I'm very sure you don't want me to just put them on the bottom of these. Oh wait, actually, no,
Oh yeah, these are only one. Yeah, I keep forgetting these aren't a block. Yes, put them on the bottom. I'm so used to them being blocks, dude. It's been that long since I've done AE. I still remember them as blocks. Okay, so we're going to take that out for the moment. We're going to put this in.
by the way, I need to make some key linkers. Which metal should I use for it? I can use copper, tin, gold, nickel, iron, aluminum.
Hold on, you need to make what?
Make these cable linkers to me too. I can use different metals. I don't know which is the best one to use for it.
I would say probably nickel. We have a lot less use for nickel right now. The fuck is the nickel? Yeah, we got 800 nickel. Use nickel. That's trying to go right back into itself. Give me a damn shutter. I knew I should have used the fucking conveyor. Is it really that hard to be able to pick up a fucking chest? There's a fucking translocator mod in 1.7.10 that does it.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. It's like it was pretty easy to get the to do the best storages. So I'm probably gonna extend it to my chest and barrels too.
Something's fucking wrong here. I need a fucking hoppers suck. Even with that damn thing on there, I cannot get it to input into that pipe. We got a fucking... doesn't look like it. Why the hell does fucking hoppers in Minecraft have to be so stupid? Why do we have rubber dildos? Why did I think I could do this only once? Okay, that goes and connects to all that shit. Why the fuck is it still not working? I'm getting fucking irritated. Okay, where'd that coal go? Is that the problem? That's probably the problem. Okay, I'm down here now. Fuck you. Look at you trying to swim through cables. Where the hell is my chest? I don't have my chest. Oh, I have it in my fucking ass, dumbass. Still not in there. I don't know why that's not working. But it's getting annoying. Ignore redstone. Import. That should be sucking shit into that pipe. And there's nothing in that fucking pipe unless I missed a connection somewhere. Did I miss a connection somewhere back there? All these pipes connected?
I think so.
Well, then why in the fuck is that damn thing not pulling shit in? We gotta go all the way to the end. Glad I seen that. Any other ones that fell down here I didn't pick up? Don't look like it. That still has not pulled one fucking thing out of that damn box. Does that thing have an issue with seeing that as a container or something for some reason? I seriously don't understand how it cannot pull that shit out of that box. Let me try something else. Put that right fucking there. Disconnect this fucking pipe. Literally going from chest to pipe, or box to chest. Okay, it got that. Do we not have a place over here for cobalt? We do. I can't check if fucking cobalt is connected. Okay, cobalt's fucking connected. There's no reason cobalt shouldn't have come through this pipe. Right there's cobalt, right there's the fucking pipe. Why did that not go through there? It worked coming from our machines. So, why is it not working coming through there? I'm confused. Nothing's moving again. And sulfur's in the first spot, and I know sulfur's hooked up. Sulfur's down here. Sulfur's literally right there. And it's got somewhere to go. If it can. Oh, no it doesn't. Hold on. There. If it doesn't have anywhere to go, it can go to that barrel. It didn't connect properly. It looks like it's actually moving now, but did it put anything in that barrel?
Not yet.
So then why is it moving now but wasn't before I connected the barrel? And whatever happened to that coal dust that was in here? I don't know where the fucking... Oh, the coal dust is in my inventory. Just trying to move some of this shit manually just to get it the fuck out of the way. I'm gonna leave it there and see if it fucking ends up doing it. It's just, it's kind of clogging up our... Yeah, the red garnet should end up at the bottom. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for right now. And tomorrow we're gonna work on getting the stuff to the mineral setup. So all of these here we're gonna work on tomorrow. We gotta sort them into where they need to go, whether they're LV electrolyzer, MV electrolyzer, centrifuge, roaster, whatever. And that stuff's going to go over in this area here. And I think we've got a pretty good working setup here for our ore processing. Oh yeah, we got to get the other packager made yet too, or decide if we're going to send the smalls through that packager. If I'm going to do that, I got to figure out how yet. But I think most of it's set up pretty good. My spaghetti mess. Gotta love my spaghetti mess. And then once he gets vitriol stuff done, we're gonna have to set up a whole fucking another area for all the fucking vitriol shit. That'll be fun. Alright. I think we are done for today. I'll let this shit run its course through there so I can get rid of that. And I think also next time we're here, which should be Monday, unless I decide to stop in on Friday, we might work on changing over the power to Lapatrons. Oh, that reminds me, Trins, what do you think of Lapatrons? It's something that Bloody did, where you had to use like an exquisite or a flawless to make a Lapatron, but I thought it was quite stupid. But I was just wondering, what do you... Well, no. Never mind. Cancel that idea. I was dumb. I was going to say it takes a cheaper circuit. But I still don't think that would be a good idea. Because it's not really the same as an energy crystal. That's the whole point of using... I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit more. Because what I was thinking was, we have Lapatrons can be made with an energy crystal and advanced circuits, or it can be made with a sapphire and data storage circuits. The idea was, if you have an exquisite, you could then make it with the advanced circuits. Because it's more than one sapphire. It's two. But it's not four. So I guess the only way you would do that is if it's an exquisite. And so I think just no. If you get flawless, you just got lucky and you got a bonus. So what do you need those anchors for?
Just to keep these from connecting to each other.
Oh, the anchors are just like a plate. I thought an anchor was like to connect it to a wall or something. Just a plug is all it is. Okay.
Yeah. It's like putting pipes and cables in IC2.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm the fuck out of here for the day. I'll work on this ore processing shit next time. Which, like I said, should be next week unless I pop in on Friday. See how I feel that day. Have a good one.